Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to one out, runner at second. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
That one missing inside. That clips a corner. Man at second. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so.
And that's outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. 1 out, bases empty. Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. Kirk to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. New inning getting started. Now it's the power speed combo. Dick Big Daddy. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. Low. Measures 6 feet even. 23 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. A wind in the pitch. And another ball. That one ripped right center field. And out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 51st home run of the year. It's 6-5.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. He's already homered in this game. Now one miss.
That's low. That's the ball. No one out now.
Swings and misses. Strike 1. That's a little bit low.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Striding to the plate now for Oakland. Tyler's right side, hard hit. There's 1. And 2. What a play. So 2 down. Ethan Salas up next for the A's. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. 2 outs. Runner on first. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered here in this one. That misses. 1-0.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Just missed. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Top of the zone for a called strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
There's the strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now the left fielder. Able to swing and a miss. Inning over. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Golden opportunity right here.
Come on, right here. One time. One time.
And a foul ball.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Right through there for a strike. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ball. Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
One down now. One down. Pop back.
And that's outside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That's the ball.
And that's down and away.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next offering upstairs.
3-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Kicks and fires. Line drive, and that's just foul. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Bottom of the first, so in now for the Angels, number 75. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Big Daddy, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swings through that one for strike 2. Pitch misses, 2-2. Kicks and deals. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And there's a base hit to the left. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
And that one missing low.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. And another ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's in there.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big.
Meyer to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back in Anaheim, bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, George Lombard Jr. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And a good eye there. Tied up here in the early going. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now Romy Gonzalez. That's in for a strike. Gonzalez getting to start in left, 32 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And downstairs.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take. There's the strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Crawford aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground to third. Fired to second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
As a former player, watching 5.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, number 75. There's a strike. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Right-hander kick steals. Now a screamer into the outfield. Elliott brings it in. 1 down. And stepping in is the speedy Alberto Rodriguez. That one misses. Ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Kerr batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. Righty delivers. Clips the outside corner. That's strike two.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Bottom of the fourth. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And now 2-2. Popped in the air, left side. Gets under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one down.
Number one.
The next to hit takes outside. Next offering is downstairs. One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, Muncy. Already two gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. That one felt good. His 7th home run of the season. It's 3-2.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way.
Lombard stands in now and watches strike one. Ball one there. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one ripped but foul. Next offered in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just off the inside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Righty to the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The Halos leading by a run here in the second game of the series. Got him swinging.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
The wind of the pitch. Breaking ball gets the corner for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
The pitch. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there, and with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
And it is 2-1. That's to third. The throw to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Number 75 in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Into center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th. So in now for the Angels, Alberto Rodriguez. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. The other way. And foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. Liner, base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. On the ground to the left. There's one. How about that double play?
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. Smoked on the ground to second. Throws to first, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, number 1. And he deals. Line drive, caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Cabrera in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And misses inside.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
And another ball. Up the middle. Muncy tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. George Lombard Jr., the next to hit for the Angels. Right through there for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back now, new pitcher.
Well, when you're on a 7-game losing streak, you've been both bad and unlucky. This win will be their reset button. I think now all of a sudden the ball will start to bounce their way.
Live from Oakland, California in the Bay Area. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. All right, just about set to go and getting to start. Dick Big Daddy. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Caught and missed, struck him out. One up, one down.
Well, that was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive, and hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss, and you go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Ball one there. One out, bases empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog, and Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid group.
2 outs, bases empty. gives it the bender for the strikeout. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Dick Big Daddy, the American League leader in batting average this season. First pitch misses. Home team down a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And another ball. Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sizes this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Back here in the East Bay. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Blake Sabol. And that one ripped to left. Soderstrom pulls it down. One down. Andy Pages in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Back there. And gone! His 19th home run of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
That's a strike. 0-2 now.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. That's outside. Now 1-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Matheson measures 6 feet 4 inches, 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. There's a swing and a drive. That one back and out of here. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Ground ball left side. Slings it across. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Mookie Betts now. The line to kick the pitch. Fought off foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Turns and fires to Betts. The shortstop takes the ball.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Righty delivers. Now a screamer into the outfield. Crawford flashes the leather on the running catch. And now it's Alec Bohm. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Strike 2.
0-2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ohtani stands in now and watches strike 1. Kicks and deals. Goes down looking. Now it's Corey Seager. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Right through there for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Two and two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And delivers outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back in Oakland as we go to the top of the fourth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Blake drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one opts against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And it goes just foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 2-2 on the ground right side and foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Salas down to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Left-hand hitter waits. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
There's a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way.
Zips it to first. That ends the frame. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Brandon Bossier. Pulls that one foul. Bossier goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it. Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. On a line, base hit. And the batter now, Alec Bohm. That's down and in. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. Foul ball there. The 2-1. And there's a ball. Man at first, one away. Fastball for a strike. And the count is filled up.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Struck him out looking. Top 6, and here's Corey Seager to hit. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next offering is in for a strike. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Johan Ibarra. Glasnow back to work. And ball one.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch.
So 1 out, nobody on. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. A little out front there as he swings through it. Stone, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
Wouldn't chase that time. Just off the inside edge. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 52nd home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 8-4.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball. After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Dick Big Daddy. Will hit next. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And here it comes. Slider misses outside.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And that's ball 4.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Xavier Isaac. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
To first, might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
A's leading by a run. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Next up for the A's, Xavier Isaac. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get.
Baden tags the runner. What a double play that was. Inning over. And there's a foul ball. Big Daddy goes 6'1", a career batting average over 300. He's a former American League MVP. Here comes the 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That just misses, and that is ball 1.
It's a good take.
And the right-hander deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nimmo has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting.
Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And another ball. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings and misses. The high heat too much on that one. 1 left for Oakland. They're down 5. It's 7. 1 down. Dick Big Daddy now at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. Fastball for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Slider misses outside.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down. Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So the bases are loaded here, one gone. And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run. Bases loaded with one away. Luis Campusano up next for the A's. Line, and that's a base hit. One runs in. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling with your
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. I'm Robert Flores, here alongside with former GM Dan O'Dowd and baseball researcher Sarah.
Welcome to day one of the MLB Draft Combine from Chase Field in Arizona. The top high school and college player prospects showcased. Sarah, BP started now, and this is where the scouts really bear down. They're looking at presence in the box. They're looking at the balance, rhythm, and timing of the swings. They're looking at how clean a swing path is. They're looking how connected a player can be to a swing, and they're looking at the ability if they can hit the ball the entire fields.
And there's so much data that comes along with BP. We've got exit velocity, which means we can look at how often a player is hitting the ball hard. In this day and age, hitting the ball hard has an actual definition. That's 95 plus miles an hour. And why do we care about that? Because in today's game, if you hit the ball hard, you're going to hit about 500 on those batted balls with a 1,000 slugging percentage. Another stat we'll look at is launch angle and what we define as a sweet spot bat. The ball is 8 to 32 degrees of launch angle, basically a line drive. So I'll be looking at how often these players will be making that kind of contact as well.
You know, I think about big league players like Alvarez, Judge, Ohtani, Trout. Their hard hit ball data is crazy. Their launch angles are very consistent. And you add all the things that we're evaluating, and think about, Sarah, the pressure these young players are under right now is probably the most pressure-packed BP these players have ever taken in their careers. Solid round of batting practice, showed great presence in the box, stayed through the ball exceptionally well. No panic at all in the swing. Sarah, now we're going to take a look at the catchers. If there's ever a true skill position on the field, this is it. So in this drill work, we're going to look at a lot of different things. We're going to look at the throws they make, how their footwork plays out, their transfer from glove to hand, the accuracy and the carry on the throw to second base. We're going to take a peek at their blocking ability so we get to see their athleticism and how well they move from side to side. I get a real great feel on how tight their hips are in this kind of drill, which is really important for me from a scouting perspective. It's really a position that scouts overall miss on in the game. This drill work is really important from an evaluation position. I
love how you frame that because so many people think, oh, it's just about how fast you throw that ball down to second base on an attempted steal. But it's not that simple. That's why we measure pop time. Pop time is the idea of how long does it take you from receiving that ball from the pitcher to getting it to that second baseman or shortstop. And the absolute best in the game right now is JT Realmuto. The MLB average pop time to second base is 2 seconds. His average pop time to second base, 1.83 seconds.
Yeah, that is fascinating, and that's why they're making these catchers stay behind the plate so they can't cheat on making these throws, so they try to get an accurate pop time. Sarah, it's the most missed evaluation position on the field because of the deep projection that's involved from the most physically demanding position on the field. And that's why, again, this is a position you have to scout over and over again. As good at catching drill work as you're going to see, just incredible athleticism behind the plate, moves effortlessly in everything that he does. Strong, accurate throwing arm, but great glove-to-hand transfer. You know, just, again, this is the total package, and this type of work really shoots a prospect up draft boards.
Welcome to day 2 of the MLB Draft Combine at Chase Field in Arizona. I'm Ben Gelman, and today we'll get to see some of the brightest prospects out there go head-to-head and put their skills on display to boost their draft stock. We're just about ready to get started. One down, and now at the plate, Russell Chen.
He can't touch you.
The 1-0 pitch. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw to second. Tag out. Man at second, 1 away. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. He looks confident as he steps into the batter's box. Seems like he's immune to all the pressure these young prospects must be feeling. 1-0, here's the pitch. It's this one to fairly deep center field. Bond settles under this one. And it's caught for the out. Next to hit, Benny Flutie. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer the first time at bat. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw safe. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. Sneaks through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Play at the plate, out. A long throw, and that's the third out. It's not easy throwing out a base runner at the plate with...
Here you go.
First pitch, swings and misses. 2 runs in to score in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Hang on.
Chance to refocus now as he asks for time.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Now here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 0-2, and the delivery. That's inside.
Hey, get your pitch right up there, huh? Let's go, kid.
And it's even up.
Come on, guy, get your pitch up there.
That one is foul. We'll see another. The 2-2. And this one lifted to left. Turley moving under this one. And makes the grab. Back here at Chase Field, digging in the switch-hitting outfielder, Jonah Turley. Lays down a bunt. Gathers and throws to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work, and they get the out. I think he may have run with the tying run aboard at first. He's got another chance now to prove he's not just an asset in the field. He can make some noise at the plate, too. This one ripped but foul to the right.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
The 0-1. Oh, doesn't get the call. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though.
One time, right here. Need you right here, kid.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. With the go-ahead run in the batter's box, here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouled off to the right. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Nobody out, first and second here. Juan Costa digs in now.
Come on now. One time. Let it fly.
A swing and a miss. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive, or it could backfire big time. Grounder might be 2. On to second, they get 1. They get 2. Here's the left fielder, Jonah Turley.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
First offering, and the runner goes. This one in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Throw to second, out. Holding on to a one-run lead.
Here we go.
Ball 1.
In the dirt.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the runner stays put.
Hey, two-way now.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
And
That's a
another
ball.
ball.
Here you go. Need you right here.
That one misses. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable.
Hey, keep it going. Your turn. Hey, get your pitch. No one better, buddy.
Line, and that's a base knock. Around
Dig hard,
second,
dig hard,
on the
dig
way
hard.
to third. And they hold the tying run at third. Threw up the stop sign even with two away. Now he throws
you
on the
smoked
brakes
that
and
ball.
returns
Attaboy.
safely to first. Runners on the corners and two out. Now the third baseman, Juan Costa.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
On 0-1, the delivery. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in. Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Cosmo fires across the diamond, and that ends the... Wild had an unremarkable showing in the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. It's day 3 of the MLB Draft Combine here in Arizona. Another chance. One out and the bases are empty. Mike Rooney getting ready to hit. This pitch popped up. Hauls it in, 2 away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was runner at first. Digging in, Danny Wild. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Blow by him.
No score
0-1.
here in the second inning.
Hey, get your pitch. See through, love. Let's go.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I don't know
ball,
how
2
you
strikes.
catch up to that one. That's a little bit low. Nice take.
1 ball, 2 strikes. the
Costello
count.
takes his lead at first with nobody out.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
On the ground, right side, 4, 6,
Got him. That's an out.
3, but not in time, and they just get 1. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Here's the third baseman, Juan Costa.
Back.
Throw over to first.
Hey,
You got this guy. Get a good rip on it, huh? He's going.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second.
you're out.
Out. To the top of the order we go. At the plate, Christopher McFarland. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
One down. On that thing. One down.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
Next one's fouled back. Barely off the mark there, but he could do damage if he gets it again.
Here we go now. Come on now, one time.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
Swing, high fly ball to center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance and heads back to second. Back here in the desert, top of the sixth, here's the catcher, J.J. Encarnacion. Trying to bunt for a hit. Over to first. One gone now in the top of the sixth. Good idea by the hitter right there. 2 outs, bases empty. And fires in a heater at 95.
0-1's the count.
This one is labeled. Pretty deep. And that one is out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. And they boost their lead. It's 3-1. That's home run number 3 for them in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Go-ahead run on base. Joey Horgan digs in now. The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, out. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now the switch-hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. Swings at the first pitch. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. That's off the mark, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, need you right here. One time.
Missed inside with the curveball. 2-2 now. No swing, just held it back there.
This guy swing at anything.
Got the K. And now 1 out. 1 out and a runner at second. Abdul Fraser will hit next.
Here we go now, let's go. Oh, now he doesn't want any party. Let's go. Runner!
Pitch, runner is on the move for third. Pitch is in for a strike. And the throw, he's out at third. Back here at Chase Field, we're in extras here. And here is J.J. Encarnacion. And there's a base hit to right field. Fires to the plate. And he's out. And this game is still tied. We're in the late stages of this game, and they've 2 down and a runner at second base. Now, Joey Horgan. Smoked into left field for a base hit. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. Garrison now at the plate.
2 down, 2 down. Place it first here. Fly. Hey, keep it going now, keep it going.
First pitch, that's in for a strike. Rooney at third, Horgan at first. 2 out.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid. Hey, no one better, huh?
Ground ball to short. Armas. They get the force. And that's the inning. 2 left. With the potential winning run at second.
Right here. All right, we got 1 out here.
This one chopped on the ground. Rooney tosses across to first. And there's 2 away. 1 down. And now the DH, Abdul Fraser. Here's the 1-1. And now the runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. The throw out at third. Now the third baseman, Mike Rooney.
Come on, sitting on something here.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Hey, let's go going up there. Clutch up now.
Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. One runner left.
Hey, drive him in for us.
Winning run at second with one away.
One out. You got one. Check it, go one right here.
And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Hey, no one better now. Hey, clutch up right now for us, kid.
Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. The winning run on second base. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he just continues rolling out there, looking back here in the desert. And now at the plate, Alan Garrison. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Runner around third. The run comes in from second, and they have the lead deep into extra innings. Abdul Fraser, the next to hit. The pitch, runner breaking for third. The throw, tag, he's out. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. And here at the plate, Christopher McFarland. 0-2, and the delivery. Line drive for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Ball comes home, and he is dead at the plate. We're in the late stages of this game, and they made an aggressive play trying to take the lead. He got close, but nice job by the defense to make a great play at the plate to keep this one tied up. Runner on the go. Throw to second, tag, and they get the out. So two down. Sylvester Lancaster getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Throw to second, out. And the inning is over.
Here we go. Here we go.
Winning run at second, no outs.
Hey, nobody away. Attaboy.
That one catches the zone. 0-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2's the count.
And timeout called at the plate, trying to take a breath, slow things down here in a critical situation.
Need you right now. Make something happen for us.
0-2, rocks and fires. And that's downstairs and outside. On 0-2, he expanded the zone, but couldn't get the chase on that bender. We'll see how he attacks this next pitch. Swings through it, and that's a K. First and second, two outs. And here's the catcher, J.J. Encarnacion. Now here's the 0-2. And a base hit on a line. Headed for the plate, now a long throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Hello and welcome to day 4 of the MLB. One out and the bases are empty. And now at the plate, Danny Wild. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Some serious gas on that one. And that's outside. That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB.
on, bring the heat.
And the slider just misses. Nice take.
Right here. Let it fly.
Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. This one to right, Van, heading towards it. And there are 2 outs. Runner at second here and 1 away. Off the plate, 1-0.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
And that one fouled off. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up.
Come on now.
And the 1-1.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
1 out and a runner at second. Top half of the 4th.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on it, huh? Let's go.
Fly ball to right field and deep. Van drifting towards this one.
Relay.
And it's caught for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Jamie Santiago. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Runners on the move. Strike in there.
Yeah, on the
Throw to
tag,
third. He's out. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. Late cut there.
0-1.
Lines this one to left. Makes the grab. 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the back here at Chase Field. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Mitch Smith. Trying to bunt for a hit. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. I think he may have rushed a bit. A 1-run lead. And swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Hey, let her fly. Let her fly right here.
That one catches the zone.
Hey, no one down here.
Ball
That's
1.
downstairs and outside.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
With the second pick of the 9th round, the Chicago Cubs select Danny Wild, a catcher from the West region.
All right, so another player that we saw at the MLB Draft Combine, off the board in the middle rounds of this year's draft. What's the reaction here to this pick, starting with you, Sarah?
Well, this player had a pretty good combine, but not the absolute best we've ever seen. I think there were some questions, but there's a lot of metrics that show there will be upside here. So I'm very excited to see how this player progresses through the minors.
Yeah, I agree with Sarah completely, Robert. There are some question marks, but I do see upside. What I also see is a really good floor for this individual player. And, you know, guys with good floors sometimes end up being some of the better players that come out of the draft.
So 2 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Danny Wild. And a special moment now as he steps up to the plate for the first time in his professional career. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. And that's off the inside edge. And that's a little high. 2 down and nobody aboard here on opening day. And the curveball is down and in. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Flexes the power with that swing, and that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. He was certainly ready to go on that payoff pitch. He recognized something he could handle, and he did damage. And he rounds the bases in his very first trip to the plate. Way to go above and beyond. That's a tremendous job to recognize the high fastball and keep the bat on plane with it. He put a great swing on that ball. Runner at first, 1 away. There's a strike. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Next pitch, in for a strike. And there's a ball. Pitch misses. 2-2. On the ground, 2-ball. Catch up. Off balance speed. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The left fielder.
2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Runner on the go. Makes the catch. Inning over. So no runs here. Here's the catcher. Popped up. McGeary drifting towards this one. Brings it in for the out. 1 hit in the inning. Runner on at third, 1 away. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. A massive shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 5-3. Gotta be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. That one's got some carry. And out of here! Made the hurdler pay for that one. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 7-3. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Weil was fantastic in the win. 3 homers in this one. What a performance. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
Fans are final line score. First of the
Danny Weil, the next to hit. Line drive for a base hit.
Got it. Go two.
Around first, hustling for 2. And into second easily with a 2-out double. All over that one. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter. And now the runner breaks for third. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. Inning. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1 offering.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. 1-2 pitch. Hard hit left side. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
The left fielder.
The first baseman. Will hit next. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. Trying to get into... It's ball 1.
Ball 1, no
With the
strike.
go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. That
2
one
balls,
not
no
close.
strike.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a drive.
Go hard, go hard.
Hits the fence. Headed for the plate. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Man at second here with 2 away. The left fielder getting ready to hit. Runner takes off for third. Bouncer up the middle. Catch up. On to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting... 2 away and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman. 0-1, here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second and out. And that'll end the... Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. So 2 down, and now the right fielder. Here's a pop-up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. They go down in order. Danny Wild digs in now. 2 hits in last night's game. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And now it's even up. Well struck, out to left. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Around third. Now a relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. And it's 1-0. That's 2 straight extra base hits for these guys. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. One out, runner at second base. And next, the cleanup hitter. Back. Throw over to the bag. Wild. Back on a dive. Pitch, runner is on the move for third. There's a ball. 1 out and runners on the corners. And now the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. In the air and deep to left field. The left fielder settles under it. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sacrifice fly. It's 2-0. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. And here's the catcher. Swing, and this one towards left center field. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they trail by only 1. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. But no throw to first, just holds on to it. 1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter. There goes the runner. 3-1, couldn't come up with it. And here's the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, that's 1. Return throw to first, out. Double play, and that'll... Runner at first, 1 away.
One down.
That one finds the zone. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Pitch is in the dirt. This is a teachable moment on the bases. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. That comes with experience. And the count 1-2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And another ball. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Good feed, that's 1. Double play! What a twin killing to end the inning. 2 down and a runner at second base. Next up, the designated hitter. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner on the move. Throw to second, out. That ends the inning. Trying to get into score. Holding on to a 1-run lead. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going.
The left fielder, number 25.
2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter. Pitch, runner breaking for second. This one is low. And out! What an end! Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. One down. Wild will hit next. Some serious power. He swings and fouls one off. That one misses low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. And this one lifted to left. Thompson going back on this one. And there are 2 down. Two away here, nobody on. And the next batter, the first baseman, number 44.
McGeary.
Here's a pop-up. And the inning is over. Not much going on for the offense that time. We head to the second. The Smokies have the edge. First and second, 2 down. Now, his skills at the plate and in the field allowed him to excel in the amateur ranks. The question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? That's in there. Strike one. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches. Might be cause for concern. And it's 2-1. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Fastball for a strike. Pops this one up. The second baseman moving under this one. Brings it in for the third out. 2 runners left aboard. They're up 2-0. Digging in, Austin Callahan. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of the second inning. And it's a pop. And there's 1 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Here's a grounder up the middle. Fires it into second. Out with room to spare, and that's the batting order turns over. Bubba Thompson digs in now. Here comes the 1-1. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out. Runner at first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Muscles that one out the opposite way. 4th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-5. That long ball just added some more drama into this game. Might have been a touch late on the heater, but his backspin was excellent. Man on at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Wendell Marrero. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there, safe. That's a big stolen base. Those 90 feet could be very trying to close out this 1-run lead. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's off the inside edge. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A solo blast. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And we're starting over. It's 7-7. That is a game-changing moment right there. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and focus on good contact. No outs, runner at first. The first baseman, the next to hit. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw, they get the out. Bunting for a hit. And the bunt doesn't work out. I think he may have rushed a bit there. The infield was... Go-ahead run on base. Here's the catcher, Danny Wyatt. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That one close, ruled a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Bases loaded, dangerous batter. Rips this one to short. They get the force, and that ends the inning. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now the shortstop, Sammy Stafura. Here's a pop-up. Sliding, makes the grab. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. We go. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, number 25. Runner edging away at second base. Runner takes off for third. The throw, tag, he's out. And here's the catcher. The winning run on second base. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. Coming to the plate, the throw in. And he's out. And this game is still tied.
Now batting, left fielder.
Weil really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Lasted a pair of homers. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
First for the victorious Smokies, 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors, they left 19 runners on base. For the Lookouts, 7 runs, 8 hits. No errors, they left 6.
So digging in, Danny Weil.
The catcher, Danny Weil.
That one hooked foul. 2 outs, bases empty. That one fouled off. That one in the dirt. Swing and a liner into right field. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. Inning of play. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. Now the 1-2 pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Coming home, here's the throw. And he's out easily.
Batting in.
So 2 down. And now, Sammy Stafura. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second, out. And the inning is over. Trying to get into scoring position.
Home down.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. He put a very good swing on that one. Even if he couldn't elevate it, sent it roaring through the infield for a knock. Nice approach. Swings and misses. That ends the inning. No runs. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And here's the first baseman. On 0-1, the delivery. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag, and that is out number 3. Hitting over. Well, it makes sense. And swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a drive. That's back there. And it's gone. Touches them all. 6th homer of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got... And it's a pop-up. The catcher drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. Legumina, 6'2" righty, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019.
1-1.
That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. 1 homer already in this game, and he could very well hit another here. 1-1 pitch fouled away. And there's a ball. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. And that one is inside. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Swing and a rocket. It's back. Got a great leaping catch. What an effort there, running back to the track.
Now
the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Bubba Thompson. Popped up. Settles under it. Makes the catch.
Now batting.
Base is empty with 2 out. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's the ball game. Wild had a solid game for them, really helped lift them to the win. Collected a couple of hits, and one of them left the yard. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now at the plate, Danny Wild. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Hard ground ball, base hit. That keeps the inning going.
That ball was in real hard. Good job. Squared up on
2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Hayden McGeary.
Back.
Checks on the runner. Oh, caught up in a rundown. And they tag the runner for the out. They go down. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Up and in. And that's ball 1. Hard hit, right side, takes it to the bag alone. They're in plenty of time, and So 2 down. Now a chance for Blake Dunn. And a bunt towards third. Not in time. He legs it out.
The batter.
And that one fouled off.
Hey, nobody wave.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 0-2, rocks and fires. He goes down looking. Bases loaded with 1 away. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Danny Weil. Swing and a foul straight back. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And the tying run at second. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break. Now it's the right fielder, Blake Dunn. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. No throw. He gets in safely. And now a runner in scoring position. And a base hit. Coming around third. Here comes the throw. The tag out. So 1 gone with the bases loaded here. Next to hit, Danny Weil. This is a prime opportunity right here. And they say he went.
0-1.
That one not close. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run scores. Weil, with a solid contribution even in the loss, had a single and an RBI. He's capable of giving So digging in, Danny Wild. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play to second for one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. And next, the cleanup hitter. The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Cut on and missed, that's a strikeout. They leave one run. Bottom half of the second. Now the third baseman, number 5. Pops this up on the infield. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and makes the grab.
Batting fifth.
One down. Now the left fielder, Wendell Marrero. Lays down a bunt. The
Your pitch, right here, right here.
right side. And plenty of time to first. One out and the base is empty. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. This one carrying. And that one is gone. Touches them all. 4th home run of the series. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and the batter will be the shortstop.
Hey, we got one. He's going.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one in for a strike. Goes to second and he's out. So 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wild.
Let's go, come on.
Pitch misses. And that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. One homer already in this game, and he could very well hit another here. This one absolutely clobbered. You can forget it. That's a grand slam. Blasted that one out of here. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 7-0. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. It's always nice to see a team effort come together like this. They set the table for him, and he unloaded the bases with the grand slam.
Come on, we gotta hold him. Come on, let one fly here. Let's go. Hey, one down now, one down.
Foul ball there. Runner at second here and one away.
Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid. 1-1-1.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely.
Sweet spot right there.
And now it's going to be the left fielder, number 25.
Back.
Step off, throw to first, back in easily. First and third, one away. Runner on the go. Got the swinging strikeout. Safe, a stolen base. So 2 on and 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Alexander Canario. 2-2, and the pitch. On the ground to the left. There with plenty of time, inning over. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Austin Callahan digs in now. Ball 1 there.
Make a play here. Pitch and drive.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 2-0. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming in. That misses the zone. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. The Lookouts, with plenty of ground to make up, we're in the bottom of the 9th inning. That one finds the zone. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. The Lookouts, down to their last strike. Ground ball, this one should do it. Whips it to first. That'll end the evening's action. Weil made some big contributions for them in the win. Lasted a pair of homers. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Danny Weil now at the plate. First offering misses the mark. 2 outs, bases empty. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Swing lifted to left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Runners on first and third, 2 away. This pitch popped up. The second baseman settles underneath it. Hauls that one in. No runs. First and second with 1 away. The center fielder, the next to hit. Into the outfield, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, out! There's always a lot of risk when you blow through the stop. With the go-ahead run at first. Grounder to the left side. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. Go ahead run on base. And next, the cleanup hitter. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. So up next, Hayden McGeary. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that does it for the inning. The third baseman getting ready to hit. Another full count pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away now. That's one he'd like to have back for sure. A couple of runners in scoring position, and he wasn't able to square one up. Certainly one to file away in the memory bank. Try to learn from it. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. Shoots this one on the right field line, and it goes just foul. With his pop at the plate, everybody in the ballpark needs to be on their toes. The fielders, the fans, even the press box. And a bullet into center. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Fly ball out to left field. And there's 2 away. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the fly out. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Now at the dish, Hayden McGeary. Goes down looking on that one. The first baseman digs in now. Here's the 2-2. In the air to left center. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sacrifice fly, and it's 1-0. Now a tapper that rolls foul. The Smokies trailing by 1. We're here in the top half of the third. And that one fouled off. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's gone. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. The 6th of the series. It's a 2-1 game. We know he's got the approach to use the whole field, and that apparently extends to power hitting. That's a big swing. 2 away and a runner at first. The center fielder will hit next. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there.
1 ball.
For the second and out. And that'll end the inning. Trying to get into... No outs and runners at first and third. That one ripped into right center, giving chase. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores. That's a nice swing for the automatic double there. He gets to just amble into second base and wait for his teammate to drive him in. And next, the cleanup hitter. That's to third and handles that one. Tosses across to first as they add to their lead. So with a runner at second and 1 away, Hayden McGeary now at the plate. and goes down on strikes. And now 2 gone. And now the right fielder, Alexander Canario. And this one lifted to left.
Hard, you're scoring. You're scoring.
Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. On to the next inning, and here's the catcher, Danny Wilde. Swing and a foul straight back. That one misses. 1-1. One homer already in this game, and he could very well hit another here. Pitch misses there. 2-1.
Hey, let it rip one time. Easy right here. Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
That one is absolutely pummeled. This looks like extra bases. Around first and digging for second. In there, just beat the tag. It's a double. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. And now at the plate, the left fielder, number 25. 3-ball, no-strike pitch, and that's a walk.
First base.
And now the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. 0-1, here's the pitch. Line drive. Nice grab. Dives for the bag. Out. Double play. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Now, Alexander Canario. The pitch. Runner breaking for third. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. 1 runner left. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, number 14. Trying to bunt for a hit. Tosses to first. No hit here on the bunt, and they get the out. That one fouled off.
Go out there. Let's go. Trust your stuff right here. Let it fly.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. An absolutely titanic shot. Second home run of the game. It's 8-3. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. Great job of hitting it where it's... Wilde was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Knocked out 5 hits, including 2 home runs. Every time.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 21 with Carlos Pena. I'm Robert Flores. A new Top 100 prospect rankings has been released, and of course, there are some exciting new names to get to know. Carlos, what does being included on this exclusive list mean to these players?
Well, it's a huge honor, first of all. However, there are other things you have to deal with, like the hype and the pressure. So you have to be very, very, very focused on what you're doing and understand that just getting back to work is going to be key to continue the success.
You touched on it. Being a part of this list comes with extra scrutiny, maybe a little extra pressure. How do players navigate that?
It's difficult, I must say. I, from personal experience, could tell you that you have to kind of set that aside. You understand, you embrace it, you enjoy it, you're thankful for it. But at the end of the day, you still have to go in there and grind. Forget about all those distractions. Focus in the game.
Well, congrats to all the players that were on this Top 100 prospects list. We can't wait.
Live from Main Street Field, this game will feature Double-A baseball from the Southern. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Danny Wild. Some serious power.
One time, right here.
And that's outside. And it's 1-0. No score here, but a runner at third with one away. One pitch now. And that one fouled off. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good discipline there by the slugger. You'll see a lot of pitchers try to induce chases on fastballs up there. Lays out, but can't squeeze it. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Just eats it. That's an infield single. 1 down. And next, the cleanup hitter.
Hey, we got 1 here.
3-1. Couldn't come up with it. Hayden McGeary getting ready to hit. Next one's popped in the air into right, and that'll fall for a base hit. Now a relay to third, and that's the second out of the inning on the force play.
Batting 6.
The designated hitter, the next to hit.
Take a play here, huh?
This pitch popped up, settles under it, and makes the catch. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Runner at second, one away. The right fielder digs in now. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Out at the plate. Good defensive effort and fundamentals on that play. Came up ready to throw. Runner at first, one away. Chases a high fastball there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Fouled off, he was late. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. It's ball 1. Nice take. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Slow roller to third. And plenty of time to first. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's gone! An absolute meteor to left. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something. Here's a grounder right side, and it goes just foul. So close to getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let that single lead to a meltdown. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one carrying. And that one is out of here. It just clears the wall. The 11th of the year, it's 8-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Might have been a touch late on the heater, but his bat plane was excellent. He was able to hammer that one out the other way, and that's because of his... One out and the bases are empty. And the next batter, Danny Wild. Already a homer for him in this one. Bounce to third. And handles that one. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 away and a runner at first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. He's already homered in this ball game. Little chopper rolls foul. Lifted in the air to right center. Simon moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now, Ronnie Simon, 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike. Hey, 2 down.
That one's too high. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. There's a strike. That slider just spun up in the zone. If it's in a hittable spot, it could go a long way. And that one nearly hit him. And now the 3-1 pitch. They're down to their final strike of the game.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The Biscuits down to their last strike. And there's ball 4. Wilde really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. At the plate, Danny Wilde. Late swing, foul to the left. Runner at first, 1 away. He swings and fouls one off. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. That one missed. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Just off the inside corner. And it's 2-2. Nice take. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. The third baseman will hit next. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Coming around third. The relay, out number 3. Well, it makes sense. You're going to try to score on the 2-out hit to the out. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Runners at first and second with 1 out. And a clothesline shot into left for a base hit.
Find the ball.
Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. 3-2, here's the pitch. Ball 4, they've walked in a run. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Hayden McGeary getting ready to hit. Here's the payoff pitch. And the runner takes off for third.
Come on.
Base knocked to right. 1 run comes across. Now the second run scores. Nicely done. Brings home 2. Sometimes shortening up. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Danny Weil. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. And a quick out, number 1. Weil tacked on 1 more game to the hitting streak. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
Fans are finalized here. First for the victory.
Danny Weil now at the plate. In the air to center. The center fielder under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting 4.
First and second, 2 down. Looks like it was a little bit up. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third.
Let's get back to the dugout. Come on. One time.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. Blasted that one out of here. The 12th of the season, and they take the lead. It's 3-0. And he extends that nice hitting streak another game with that swing. He looks really locked in. Clearly, he's not just stringing singles together during this streak. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. One out and 2 in scoring position. Braden Taylor, the next to hit. Fly ball left field, gliding to the right. Runner tagging from third, fires it to the plate. Beats it, safe, and it's now a 2-run game. This is baseball 101. 2 outs, bases empty. Foul ball there. Now, his skills at the plate and in the field allowed him to excel in the amateur ranks. The question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball. 2 strike.
Bounces it to the left side. And foul ball. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. That one not close. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Now that's labeled to right center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of the 6th, and now the center fielder, number 72. Here's a pop-up. Hauls it in for the out. Runner at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Danny Wild. He's already gone yard in this game. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And that one hammered. It's got a chance.
2-2-2.
Snags it on the warning track.
The left fielder, number 25, Jordan.
Wild with a good game to help them get the win. Just the 1 hit, but it was a homer. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Fans are final.
The designated hitter getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, CJ Hinojosa.
0-1 now. Swing, and he pops it up. McGeary drifting towards this one. Makes the catch. Inning over. They strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the 1st. Still nothing. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat, Danny Wild. Missed inside with the curveball. Grounder to second. Gets it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. And next, the cleanup hitter. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Wild on the way over. And that's the third out. 3 up, 3 down here. 2 outs, bases empty. A frozen rope. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Come on, right here, one time.
There's a strike. Fly ball down the line, sizing this one up. Both runners tagging. The throw home, but it's offline. It's 3-2. That's just what they needed here. Good team. No outs. Runner at first. Next to hit, Ronnie Simon. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. No outs. Runner at first. Danny Wild digs in now. He has big-time power. Slides, but can't come up with it. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So here in the 7th inning, he keeps the hitting streak going, and that's got to be a load off his mind. I'm sure he'd like to just focus on each individual at bat, but in the back of his head, I bet he was thinking about how to extend this excellent run. Into the outfield, base hit, fires it to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. It's 6-2. And now the right fielder, Alexander Canario. Cut on a miss, that's a strikeout. Stepping in, Felix Stevens. 3-1, couldn't come up with it. Bases loaded with 1 away. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman. Gets it by him for the strikeout. The center fielder will hit next.
Come on, we got you.
Swings and misses, and that'll be that. So they get one. Wild with a good game to help them get the win. Went 1 for 5 with a single. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did. So up next, Danny Wild.
The catcher, Danny Wild.
Count 1-0.
Rolls away a little bit. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. One pitch now. He swings and fouls one off. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everyone's safe. Bases are loaded.
Batting fourth.
Nobody out. Bases loaded. And next, the cleanup hitter. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Lined into right. Grabs it on the run. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And now the DH, Felix Stevens. Now the 1-2 pitch. Popped up. The first baseman under this one. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. An inning in. We head back to the top of the order. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Settles under it. Drops into the glove. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one would. Runner at first, 1 away. Pitch misses there. 1-0. And that is a towering blast to center field, way out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. It's 4-2. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, number 72. 0-2, rocks and fires. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Puts it away for the out. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one. Nobody out and a runner at first. Check swing, but they won't appeal. Now, his skills at the plate and in the field allowed him to excel in the amateur ranks. The question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? One pitch fouled away. And 1-2. Close, but called a ball. Some visible frustration on the mound after he didn't get the call at the top of the zone. Don't want to show the umpire up, though. Bashes this one to deep left center.
Dig hard, dig hard, dig hard.
It's off the top of the wall. Around third. Cut off, throw to third. Hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Runner at first, and here's the first baseman. 1-0, here's the pitch. Runner on the go, strike in there. Safe at second, not even close. I gotta say, he's worth the price of admission on offense. Earlier, he showed off the power with the homer, and now he uses the wheels to steal second. What a fun player. With the tying run at the dish.
Now batting, the catcher, Danny Royal.
Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. Blasted that one out of here. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And we are all tied up. It's 9-9. It's a party at the plate for him in this ball game. 4 homers now. Seems like they enjoy taking 360-foot laps. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That one. We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Danny Weil. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Hey, we got no outs.
On 0-1, the delivery. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Hey, 0-2 now. Hard on the ground to first. Handles it here. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, left fielder.
The lineup flips over. And now, number 72. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Wild was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Two on and 2 outs, scoreless ball game here. Next up, the designated hitter. Trying to bunt for a hit. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 left on. Bottom half. 1 down. Danny Wild now at the plate. Trying to get him chasing on the changeup. And another ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Just missed. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. Fastball for a strike, and the count's full. It's very early, but it's make or break time for him right here. If he doesn't break the... Oh, and now this one's high and deep. Way back there, has a chance. Gone. A towering blast. Up to 5 homers in the series. And that gives them the lead. It's 2-0. And he extends that nice hitting streak another game with that swing. He looks really locked in. Clearly, he's not just stringing singles together during this streak. As soon as that pitch came off his finger, 2 away here, nobody on. The third baseman getting ready to hit. And it's a pop-up. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. It's a 1-2. This one lifted to center field. Simon in position. Puts it away for the out. 1 out and 2 on. And now the right fielder. 1-2 pitch. In the air out to right. Canario has this one sized up. Runner tags from third. Throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Any play at the plate is always exciting. Tried to score with 2 outs there, but the tag was... Swing and a miss. 0-1. Out in front on that off-speed pitch. Everything got going a little too early there. That one hit to right. The right fielder gets under it. Makes the grab. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it... Base is empty, 1 away. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Danny Wild. Already a homer for him in this one. In there, and it's 0-1. Mejia goes 5'11". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a 2-seam. This pitch popped up. Moves under it. There to make the catch. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting. 1 out and runners at first and second. The shortstop, the next to hit. Line drive for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. And he's out.
Right there. Stay there.
Wild had some solid production in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. One gone, runner at first. And now the big-time power threat, Danny Wilde. Lot of clutch hitting recently, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in the last 10. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. On the ground, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
No, he's in there. Strike.
One out and runners at first and second. And next, the cleanup hitter. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
That is it.
First and second, 2 outs. And now, Hayden McGeary. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. And that'll load the bases.
That is it.
So 2 down. And here is Alexander Canario. Gets him swinging. The arm action on the changeup, superb. Sells it like a fastball, pulls the string, gets the swing and miss, and strolls off the field. 2 down and a runner at second base. Here's the speedy catcher. Payoff pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Runner at first, 1 away. Missed inside with the curveball. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Here's the 1-0 offering. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A 2-run shot. The 16th homer of the year, and that gives them the lead. It's a 2-1 game. Tack on 1 more to his hitting streak, and he does it in fine fashion with the dinger. He's clearly locked in right now. Not great command on the mound, and with a low runner at second here and 1 away. And there's a ball. Good discipline there by the slugger. You'll see a lot of pitchers try to induce chases on fastballs up there. Foul ball there.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
Line drive for a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. strikes. 1 out and 2 on. The left fielder now at the plate. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a steal. Hayden McGeary getting ready to hit. Grounder to third and handles that one. Gets it to first. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they strand 2 outs with runners at the corners. Next to hit, Danny Wild. Already a homer for him in this one. Swing and a drive.
Round it, go!
It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around third. The run scores all the way from first. It's 9-1, and he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. The left fielder will hit next. 4 runs already this inning. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Uh-oh, runner broke early for third, and they put the tag on him for the out. 4 runs. We go to the 8th, and now the switch-hitting catcher, Danny Wild. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 10-2. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. Nobody on and 2 outs. Wild digs in now. He's got elite power and terrific defense, too. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. It's ball 1. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. This one lifted to center field. The center fielder gets under it, pulls it down. Wild made some big contributions for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. So up next, Danny Wild.
The catcher, Danny Wild.
Hey, we got one here. Hey, keep going. Nobody's better. Stay hot, huh?
Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in. He's in there. 1 out and 2 in scoring position. And next, the cleanup hitter. Catch up. Tosses to first. 2 down. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. But 1. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. He swings and fouls one off. This one is labeled. That one's back there. Snags it on the warning track. 2 away and a runner at first. The shortstop now at the plate. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out. That ends the inning. Trying to get into scoring position on that play. This one lifted right center field. It's heading for the wall, and it is out of here. Blasted that one out of here. Third home run of the series. It's 3-3. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. So 2 down. The third baseman, the next to hit. 2-1 now. Lays down a bunt. Tosses to first. That ends the inning on the bunt attempt. So no runs, no. 1 out and the bases are empty. And here's the catcher, Danny Wilde. Hit hard for a base hit.
Find it. Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit, nice hit.
1 gone and a runner on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter.
Come on, bring the heat. Runner!
There goes the runner. Liner, base hit around second on the way to third. Headed for the plate. Across is the runner from first, and it's now 5-4. Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat and the double. Wilde put together a nice showing despite the loss. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. So digging in, Danny Wilde.
Hey, let's go 2. Laser 2.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. Offense held in check here. Back to the top of the order here. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Wilde on the way over. Brings it in. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that. 2 outs, bases empty. Fouled off, he was late. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Not much going on for the... So 1 gone with the bases loaded here. Here's the catcher. And the 2-1 pitch. Trying to bunt for a hit. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. And now at the plate, the third baseman, number 15. That wasn't a squeeze play. The runner... This one in the air to right. Canario drifts towards it. Runner tagging from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Misses off the inside. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Kelvin Caceres up and loosening in the pen. Simber also getting ready. Swing and a rocket. It's back there. That one is gone. All muscle to center field. 4th home run of the series. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. That long ball just added some more drama into this game. That's a great job. 1 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. He's already homered in this ball game. That's a slider for a strike. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. That's towards center. The center fielder moving under this one. Got it. Wild did well despite the loss. Just the one hit, but it was a homer. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat.
Hey, 2 here. Hey, get your pitch. Stay high up there.
Liner to left. And that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going.
Hey, way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
He's been red hot at the dish lately. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Runner on the go. Popped up. Makes the play. And that's the end of the inning. So one hit. And now the right fielder. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Relay throw. The tag, out. Not sure if it was a bat. So with one away, the bases are loaded. The third baseman will hit next. Line drive for a base hit. One runs in. Now a long throw home. He is safe, and they take a 2-run lead. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Keep going, keep going,
and that gets down in the corner. He makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. The left fielder getting ready to hit. The Trash Pandas up by a run. We're here in the top half of the third. And there's ball 4. The batter now, Hayden McGeary. And now the 3-0 pitch. And now the runner breaks for third. And that's ball 4. Nobody out. Bases loaded. Alexander Canario digs in now. 1-0 pitch. I'm not sure where that one missed. Behind 2-0 now. And with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. That's a ball. And now the closer on the verge of walking the tying run. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. Still just 1 out here in the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through around third. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 10-4. One gone and runners at second and third. The left fielder now at the plate. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Hayden McGeary will hit next. To the right side and handles this chance. There's one. Throw to first, but not in time.
The batter, the right fielder.
2 away here, nobody on. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Danny Wild. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. A towering blast. Home run number 20 on the year, and now it's 13-4. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and focus on good contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. 2 outs and a runner at first. At the plate, Danny Wild. 4 for 4 with a homer, a double, and a pair of singles. Just missing the triple for the cycle. That one fouled off. Mastroboni leads off of first with 2 out. Foul ball there. Now here's the 0-2. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. 1 homer already in this game, and he could very well hit another here. That one misses, and it's 2-2. And it's straight to the backstop. And now a runner in scoring position. Here's the payoff pitch. Grounder to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So no. Weil was just terrific for them in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. And now, Danny Weil.
The catcher, Danny Weil.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Going back on this one. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. Mastroboni leads away at second, 1 out. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Second homer this series, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats, and when you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. First and second, 1 away. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Phelan Nikasia.
The third baseman, number 5, Phelan Nikasia.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Play at the plate, out. That's a play he won't look back on proudly. He didn't get that great a jump, and he blew through the stop sign at third on the way to getting tagged out at home. Gotta trust your coaches in that situation. To the top of the order we go. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Tag, safe at home. And they trail by only 1. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. That one was served in a punch. 1 out and the base is empty. Liner to left. 2 away. Taden Hall, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Strike in there. Throws to second, and he's out. Bases loaded, no outs. He swings and fouls one off. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. Bases loaded, dangerous batter. Hauls it in for the out. Throw not in time at second to double up the runner. Great hustle to get back. Might need to do something to reset your... And here at the plate, the first baseman, number 84. 0 for 3 with 2 strikes. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Throw, they get the out. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. A towering blast. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add on. It's 5-3. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. That's a good job to be aggressive. 1 out and runners at first and second. At the plate, Danny Weil. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, double play, and the inning is over. Weil really stood out in this win. Lasted a pair of homers. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. This game will feature Double-A baseball from the Southern League. It's the Tennessee Smokies taking on the Chattanooga Lookouts. One down, Wild, the next to hit. A lot of clutch hitting recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. And the 0-1 now. To short, could be two. Goes to second, safe there. I think this double play combo needs to have a quick sidebar and discuss what went wrong on that play. Should have been a twin killing, but instead, they come away with nothing. I want to do better next time. And that one finds its way through. The throw home, and he's out.
Yeah, on the tag, he's out.
An aggressive send there, trying to put pressure on him to make a good throw, and he rose to the occasion. Nice job defensively to cut down the runner at the plate. Runners on the corners and two out. Next to hit, Hayden McGeary. And threw it by him, a swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly. No outs, runner at first. The second baseman getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Strike in there.
0-1.
Throw to second. Out. Nobody out and a runner at first. Richardson, with that really good two-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Hits the fence. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Cut off, throw to third. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Great swing, everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. The left fielder digs in now.
Left fielder, Jordan Wogu.
Already 3 runs have scored this. We're here in the top half of the third. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field.
Here we go.
Got it. Runner tags at second.
Come on, get out,
now
get out,
a
get
relay
out.
to third. In there safely.
The first baseman.
Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. And here's the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. Swing and a high fly to left. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline and the run comes in to score.
Now batting.
Now, his skills at the plate and in the field allowed him to excel in the amateur ranks. The question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? And the 1-1. Right side, hard hit. And steps on the bag for the out.
the left fielder, number 25, Jordan Wogan.
We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 7th here. Here's the catcher, Danny Wild. Base knock, center field. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Around first and heading for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. The 0-1, runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second, and he's safe. That steal is so much more impressive because they were able to pull it off. Nobody on with 1 out. And here's the catcher, Danny Wild. And that's ripped into left for a base hit.
Find it.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
That a way to find that sweet spot right there.
He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Man on at first, the left fielder now at the plate. Now a fly ball to right center. It gets down, a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third.
Stand up,
and they'll have runners at the
pick it up.
corners after a 1-out single.
The first baseman, number 34, Hayden McGeary.
1 out and runners on the corners. Stepping in, Hayden McGeary. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Wild had a solid game for them, really helped lift them to the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a ball belted left field.
Come on, dig, go hard,
And
go
off
2,
the base
dig,
of the wall.
dig.
Around first, hustling for 2. And in there with a double off the wall. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter.
Number 25, Jordan Wogan.
2-2 now. And now the runner breaks for third. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. And they... 2 outs, bases empty. Not close with that one. 1-0. And another ball. The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. This one is labeled. That one is bad.
Round.
It one hops off the wall. Might be trouble. In safely with a double, second of the day. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. Man at second here with 2 away. The left fielder will hit next.
Take it back. Slide, get out.
Throw, safe. Hayden McGeary getting ready to hit. And now the 3-0 pitch. Swing and a pop-up. The third baseman settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 left on. Runners on the corners and 2 out. The center fielder digs in now. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, not even close. With his base stealing ability, you're always holding your breath as...
Put a rip into one right here.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. So 2 on and 2 out. And next, the cleanup hitter. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Safe at second with a steal. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Bounce to the right. Base hit and a run in to score. Throw to the plate. He's in there. And they've cut it to a 2-run deficit. Nicely done. Brings home 2. And now the right fielder, 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Throw to second. Tag. Out. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Now at the dish, Danny Wild. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Line drive, and it's caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that. With the tying run in scoring position here in the bottom of the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Bubba Thompson. Slice to right. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The tag out of the plate, and that's a double play. I love that defensive play in the outfield. He was running hard to make the catch. Then he set his feet and made a strong runner on the go. This one in for a strike. To second, tag out, and the ball game is over. So digging in, Danny Wild.
The catcher, Danny Wild.
Into center and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Man, you smoked that ball. That'll play.
And next, the cleanup hitter. There goes the runner. And it's a blooper to left. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in, safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. You'll take a hit no matter how it comes. It raises the batting average. Pitcher's got to be scratching his head. Got him to chase well outside the zone, but he still put wood on the ball and got enough of it to earn the base hit. Just got to tip your cap, I guess. Base hit right field. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. That was a great 2-strike. We're back here at the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Wendell Marrero. And it's a pop-up. And there's 1 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was... Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. An absolutely titanic shot. 26th homer of the year. It's 2-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That's a great power-on-power matchup there. Some serious heat on the fastball and a slug. Late swing, foul to the left. Wild measures 6'2", 210 pounds, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Started to swing, but held up. Deep drive down the line, foul ball. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one's gone. Sends it out of here. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Good job to keep that runner at first. And now the right fielder. 2-2 now. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Over to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice bunt. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. The 0-1 offering. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. That ends the inning. Trying to get into scoring. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And that one is out of here. It's another long ball in this game. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 4-1. What a game he's having at the plate, showing off some serious slugging ability. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ballgame. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure he'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. That's the 3rd out. So no runs, no base hits. We're back here at the ballpark. Extra inning set to start. Leading off, the left fielder, number 25. Move to second. Oh, caught up in a rundown. And they tag the runner for the out. And next, the cleanup hitter. The winning run on second base. And a base hit on a line. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw not in time, and they walk it off. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious...
Danny Wilde, the next to hit.
The catcher, Danny Wilde.
And that one fouled off. Wilde, only 18 years old, and he's been lights out at the plate. 7 homers in his last 10 games. On 0-1, the delivery. Swing and a drive. That one's back there. Snags it on the warning track.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 34, Hayden.
Bottom half of the second. Now it's the right fielder, number 87. 0-2, Roxon fires. Here's a pop-up. Wilde settles underneath it and makes the simple catch.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Wendell Marrero.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Danny Wilde.
Come on, this is you. This is you. Here you go now. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Ripped on the ground to second. They're with plenty of time. Inning over. One runner left aboard, but they hold a 1-0. And now the right fielder.
The right fielder, Reese High.
1-0 pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. One out and the base is empty.
The catcher, Danny Royal.
Swing and a rocket. That one's deep. And caught on the warning track. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting. They're back here at the ballpark, ready to get the 8th inning going. And now, Danny Wild. That's a line shot for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
The first baseman, number 34.
And now the first baseman, Hayden McGeary.
Come on, big shooter. Going better up there. Here you go.
And here's the 0-2. There goes the runner. In the air to left. Hauls that one in. There's one down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. The 2-2, runner on the move. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the right fielder, Alexander Canario.
Now it's the right fielder, Alexander Canario. Man at second with 2 down. Swings through it. Grounder to second. And handles that one. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. So digging in,
Batting
Danny
third,
Wild.
The catcher, Danny Wild.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it hits the fence. The throw to third, and it's a 2-out double. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Man at second here with 2 away. And next, the cleanup hitter,
Jordan Nwogu.
Plays at first now.
bounces this one to the right side. Oh, great stop. Fires to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. They leave one runner on base. Scoreless after 1. He has simply been dominating pitchers at this level and looks to be a prime candidate for a promotion very soon. In the air to center and heading deep. The center fielder drifting towards this one. Puts it away for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have. 2 outs, bases empty. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Let's go. You got this guy. Yeah, let's go, kid.
This one is labeled. This one pretty deep. Off the batter's eye and gone. It just got out of here. 31st home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And next, the cleanup hitter, trying to deliver as the hero. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag, ball game. Wild had some solid production in the win. Collected a couple of hits, and one of them left the yard. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. That one's in there, 0-1. Ground ball to first. Steps on the bag. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Caleb Ketchum. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. And they hold the runner at third, 90 feet away with 2 out. All over that one. Right there. 1 out and the base is empty. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Round ball to the right side. And steps on the bag for the out.
The left fielder.
Base hit to left center.
Go two.
Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That's terrific fundamental hitting on a pitch that might have even been a touch off the plate. He got the barrel there and served it the other way for the knock. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Man at second, one away. And here's the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout.
The right fielder, number 4.
So 2 down. Alexander Canario now at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a K. So 1 hit. Trying to close out this 1-run lead. Here's a grounder right side.
Beat it out.
1 out, bottom of the 9th.
The left fielder, number 25, Jordan.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable. Danny Wild getting ready to hit.
The catcher, Danny Wild.
Up the middle and handles this chance. Gets it to first. And that ends the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. 1 down. And here's the first baseman. And it's a pop-up. And there are 2 outs. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one. He has simply been dominating pitchers at this level and looks to be a prime candidate for a promotion very soon. 0-1.
0-1.
Good eye on that
That's
pitch.
the ball.
Short hop liner handled it short, and the throw not in time. He's safe.
The left fielder.
Man on at first, and next the cleanup hitter. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Safe at second with a steal. Gets it by him for the strikeout. One out, runner at second base. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman,
Hayden Cantrell.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. The throw to first. 2 away now.
Now batting.
I think he might break into a strut out there on the mound. Shattered his bat at the plate and then handled the grounder before throwing him out at first. I'm sure he's feeling good out there. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Felix Stevens. 0-2, here's the pitch. Next one's popped in the air into right.
Go hard, go hard.
And that is out number 3. 1 runner left aboard on the short end of the right fielder. Digs. In now. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line drive for a base hit. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. And he's out.
Yeah, you're out.
Hard hit left side.
Move it, move it, move it.
Zips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out. With the tying run at the dish. Line drive to center. That's out number 2. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Next up, the designated hitter. The 0-1. Puts a bunt down. Not in time. That's a bunt single. And here's the first baseman. Fly out to center field. Sizes this one up. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain. Runner at first with 1 gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wild. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
That clips the corner.
1-1.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. That should fire up the dugout. Second home run of the series. It's 4-4. He delivered for his team in a big spot right there. Very clutch at bat. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fast.
Fans are final line.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We're bringing you AAA baseball in the International League. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Iowa Cubs. Ben Gelman with you for this one. One of the stories today, fresh off the bus, we've got a highly touted player making his AAA debut. All eyes will be on him as he takes the field. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Danny Weil getting ready to hit.
The catcher, Danny Weil.
That one misses. Ball one.
Plays that one now.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And that'll do it. An inning in the books. One out, runners at first and second. Now a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1 from the lefty. Popped up right side. Umpire signaling for the infield fly.
Now batting.
So up next, Logan Porter. Laser for a base hit. Runner around third. Play at the plate and they cut him down. That's a play he won't. Still just one out here in the inning. Late on that fastball. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Next pitch misses, and that is ball one. That one almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit.
2-2.
Smith, the runner at second, one away. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
Line drive for a base hit. Around third. The run comes in from second, and it's 4-0. That's an extra special hit for him, his first at the AAA level. And maybe he'll draw some confidence from that and build on it as he continues to drive towards making it to the show. Stepping in, Garrett Cooper, 1 for 2.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. There's a ball. His very first stolen base at the AAA level, and I have a feeling there's a lot more of those to come.
Back.
Move to second. And now they've got him in a rundown. And they tag the runner for the out. Runner at third with one gone in the inning. Mike Brasso, the next to hit. 0-1, here's the pitch. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Weil leading things off and takes a strike. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. That's 2 straight hits for these guys. He put a very good swing on that one. Even if he couldn't elevate it, sent it whirring through the infield for a knock. Nice approach. Runner on the go. On a line for a base hit. Throw into third. The tag out. On to the next inning. Here's the center fielder, number 12. Here's a pop-up. One away. One away, and the bases are loaded here. And now the right fielder. Line drive, base hit, in to score the runner from third. 3-run game, it's 5-2. Play at the plate, out. That's about as good as it gets from the outfield there. An absolute laser to home, right on the money for the out. Next level stuff. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Fastball for a strike. Ball one there. With the tying run at the dish here in the top of the ninth. Edwards is just 1 strike away. And the ball evens the count. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. Hit to the left side. This should be it. And that is the ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining. Runner at first. Here's the catcher, Danny Wild. He had a fantastic day at the plate in his AAA debut. Let's see if he can continue to impress in this one.
Hey, roll it up. Me and you. Me and you.
Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. And that one's getting out of here. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. He came up looking to put a charge into one, and he did exactly that. Nice job at the plate. And he's now hit his first homer at the AAA level. Nice milestone on the way to the majors. If he keeps hitting them out of the yard, it may speed up his timeline. Great swing, loud.
2 down now.
Line, and that's a base knock. And that's going to kick into the corner. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag, and that is out number 3. Hitting over. 1 runner left on base, but they are. We're back here at the ballpark. At the plate, the first baseman.
Kyle Manzaldo.
This pitch popped up. Settles under it. Pulls it in. There's 1 away.
Leading up for the Cubs, the catcher, Danny Wild.
He swings and fouls 1 off. Hard hit to third. Slings it across. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in this. Trying to keep this tied at 2. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
1-1.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom half of the 8th. In there, picks up the K. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end.
For the victorious.
Now, Danny Wilde.
The catcher, Danny Wilde.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. That one pushed foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Flexes the power with that swing. Second homer this series, it's 1-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. When he throws a changeup, runner at first, 1 away. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Inside, just missed. Nice take.
2 strikes. Hey, any way you can. Here we go.
1-2 now. And that's outside. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. 2 gone. Nobody on with 1 out. The first baseman getting ready to hit. Here's a pop-up. Into the slide. Got it. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right. So 2 down. Connor Cox now at the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they straight. First and second. 2 down. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs, runners at first and second. And 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. And that's outside.
2-2.
Popped up. Freeman under it. Makes the grab. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And we're through 5 innings. The Cubs out. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Danny Wilde. Breaks his bat and pops him up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Wilde had some solid production in the win. Just the 1 hit, but it was a homer. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. So up next, Danny Wilde. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Awesome speed, strong power at the dish. He's got the kind of athletic profile that scouts absolutely covet. That makes for a very intriguing prospect.
Ball inside.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this one. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. I don't blame that infielder for not handling that one. As hard as it was hit, I'd have been shocked if he had picked it clean. Runner on the move. Oh, and it's crushed. Very deep to left, way back there. On its way, it is gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Home run number 5 on the season. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. It's not every hitter that can hit a homer on a fastball out of the zone, but that's exactly what he just did. That is quite a swing. That fastball was almost down at shoelace level. 1 out and the bases are empty. And here is Jose Tena. Bunting for a hit. Out on a bang-bang play, but it was close. I think he may have rushed a bit there. The infield was still just 1 out here in the end. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Hey, one away.
That one's socked to left field. And it's out of here. And that's what the fans came to see. 3rd home run of the series. It's 7-0. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. 1 out and the base is empty.
Now batting, catcher, Danny Weil.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. And that's a 1-out single.
The batter.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Now at the dish, Garrett Cooper. Runner on the go. Grounder to third. Freeman. Noel takes it to first. Barely got the out. Close play.
Now batting, the center fielder.
2 away and a runner in scoring position here. The center fielder will hit next. Out to short. And that's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Moving on to the 5th. The Cubs on top, 9-1. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. And now, Danny Weil. And that one is inside for ball 1. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Valera under it. And it's caught for the out. Weil with a good game to help them get the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's... And now, Danny Weil.
Batting third, the catcher, Danny Weil.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. That one missed. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. And the count 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Nice take. Once again on 2-2. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Full count.
Still a full count after the foul ball. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Fourth home run of the series. It's 2-0. He kept hacking and hacking away, but eventually it paid off. Got one he could handle and powered it out of here. Great job of hitting. Here's the catcher. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. It's not. On the ground to the right side, Rodriguez gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Garrett Cooper.
Wild, only 18 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick in 2023. Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters.
2-0 to down.
Here's a fly to left. Brennan should have this one. Brings it in for the out. One runner left straight. Trying to hold a 1-run lead. And the slider just misses. That backdoor breaking ball just missed, but it could have been called for a strike. The batter knows he's got to swing if he comes with another one. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch misses, and the count is even, 2-2. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Pitch is in the dirt. Battling here, fouls it away. 3-2 now. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
And that's an automatic double as it hops the fence. One out and a runner at second. Stepping in, Garrett Cooper. Checks on the runner. Wild. Back in on a dive. And the tying run at second. Ground ball to third. And handles that one. Tosses to first. 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Dominic Smith. And the 1-2. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. Coming to the plate. The run comes in from second, and it's a tie game here in the 8th. You love to see concentration like that. Big swing. On to the next inning. Now the left fielder, Will Brennan. 0-1 now. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. And they play it safe. The first baseman, the next to hit. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, they get the out. with the potential winning run at second. He's got good power at the plate, and, well, looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone.
The batter, the designated hitter,
Garrett Cooper digs in now. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, Dominic Smith. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And we're headed to the 11th. 2 left on base. Still 2 down and a runner at second base. George Valera now at the plate. 1 for 3. Just missed. Foul ball there. The 1-1 offering. And another ball. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Wouldn't chase that time. He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Swing and a rocket. This one pretty deep. And that one is gone. A 2-run homer, and they take the lead. It's 6-4. That homer was absolutely demolished, and it came at a critical moment. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that's the 3rd out. 2 runs. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do, even if they did take the loss. 2 away and a runner at first. Jhonkensy Noel getting ready to hit. There goes the runner. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. No throw, he gets in safely. And now a man in scoring position. Bases are empty with 2 away. Danny Wilde will hit next. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Circles the bases. Up to 5 homers in the series. It's 1-0. Pitchers who throw high fast. 1 out and the base is empty.
Danny Wilde.
We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. The 0-1 from the lefty. Line drive should be extra bases.
Come on, go,
Brown first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 1-out double. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. 0-2, rocks and fires. And goes down on strikes. 2 away now. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. The center fielder, the next to hit. And there's a base hit to right field. Throw to the plate. But it's offline. It's 3-zip. We head back to the top of the order. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. 0-2, and the delivery. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit.
Stand up, stand up.
So the base is all loaded up now. fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. You ever hear the phrase, holy Moses? Well, it's appropriate right here because that ball was hit at 100. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. 2 down. Tough one to swallow for the hitter. Big opportunity, and he just didn't quite square it. 2 outs, base is empty. That one not close. And that's ball 1.
Go get this guy right after.
Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going.
That way to find that sweet spot right there.
Man on at first, and now Garrett Cooper.
Put him away.
Runner on the move. This one the other way. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. No run. Swings and misses. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Lively with that really good 2-seamer. Gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first.
Out.
1 up, 1 down. Weil had a solid game for them. Really helped lift them to the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.